every team has a chance with Steph's on the team.
Curry fades and fires contested three. Swish!
Draymond said it himself. Ask the other coaches who they don't want to face.
Blocked by Draymond, out of bounds. Draymond did it again!
We know what he's capable of, and all else fails, just throw him the ball.
To the rim, blocked by Butler. Jimmy Butler has saved the day.
All I wanted to be is in the fight. All I wanted was an ability to look across the Western Conference and say, yeah, we can go toe-to-toe with whoever, and I feel like we're knocking on that door.
This is the Warriors Radio Network.
It's time to chase the moment. Together, Dub Nation.
Curry, pump fake, flyby, three ball, got it! Oh, the net barely even moved.
Now, Dub Nation, show some love for my guy, the voice of the Warriors, at Warriors Vox, Tim Roy.
The Golden State Warriors welcome the Detroit Pistons. J.B. Bickerstaff, the head coach of Detroit, heading to the All-Star weekend. He's one of three coaches that have been selected. It's a job well done for him. Remember, he got let go in Cleveland just a year or so ago, and now has Detroit at the top of the heat in the East. This is a team that plays very, very hard. Just about 99% of their possessions. They're big, they're athletic, and they can hurt you inside. One of the issues they're facing with now, though, is that because they've been so good the last year and a half, Cade Cunningham leads them. And, of course, the talented big guard for the Pistons knows they have a bullseye now on their back.
Yeah, it means a lot. It means a lot to have belief in the organization, in you. We've been a very young team for my whole career here. A lot of guys that we've all been trying to figure it out, day by day together and stuff, and to have that belief from the organization is very reassuring, but also, it puts some more fire under you to, prove them right, I guess, is what I'm looking for. So, we're excited. Like I said, we're excited to have the same group back. We're excited to, be able to build off what we did last year and continue to prove people wrong.
Well, the Pistons come in. They're fourth in the league in putbacks. They're fifth in points off second chance opportunities, which means they're getting to the offensive glass. They're scoring in the paint in bunches, 56.8 a night. They're second behind New Orleans in the league in that category and have outscored 40 of their 46 opponents in the paint. So defending the paint tonight is going to be a huge key. But they also get out and run. They're 17.9 points off the fast break. That's good for the fourth best rating in the league. Tobias Harris is the grizzled veteran of the group. Started his career back in 2011-2012, drafted by the Milwaukee Bucks, went to Orlando for a while, went to Detroit for 2.5 years, then got traded to the LA Clippers, spent a year and a half down the Southland, 3 quick seasons in Philadelphia, followed by 3 more seasons in Philly, and then back with Detroit the last 2. So he's the guy you want to talk to when you talk to about the makeup of this Pistons team. And he says this Pistons team this type of team doesn't come around that often.
Just reiterating that, you don't get many of these moments, many of these situations as well. It's a very fast league. The game changes, team changes, dynamics change. But this group, the culture that we've established here, the personalities from guy to guy, is a really special group to be a part of. And even the new guys we got coming in, them just understanding and seeing that, but also feeling it as well, feeling the embracement from everybody in the room to reach the goals that we have. And then also at the same time, just not taking for granted the moment that we're in, right? Like, this is a very promising team, promising organization, promising city. And so we have all the tools in place, and the organization has done a great job of just really backing that by putting the resources behind it to help the improvement of the players. So
Tobias Harris at age of 33, you could kind of say he is the spokesman of the group, but the guy who leads the way, 6'6", 24 years of age, in his 5th NBA season, Cade Cunningham, who was the number 1 pick of the 2021 draft. He is emerging as the player they thought he was going to be. 25 points, 5.7 rebounds, just shy of 10 assists tonight, shooting 45%. One of the things he's done better is shoot the three. Star of the year in October, he shot 24%. November, 34%. December up to 35, right around 30% for January, so he's kind of plateaued a little bit. But when he's knocking down perimeter shots, that's when he becomes almost impossible to guard. Last year, third team All-NBA. He's a player you're going to hear a lot about as the night continues. The Warriors take on Detroit. And we'll be back with the starting lineups and the opening tip in just a couple of moments. This is your final break before basketball of the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Are you interested in being an install or service technician? Good news! R&S Doors and Gates is hiring. If you have good mechanical skills and a knowledge of power tools, welding, and motor controls, you should apply today. R&S Doors has openings to repair and install commercial overhead doors, entry doors, and loading dock equipment. You must be able to work in a professional, fast-paced environment. Call 800-FIX-A-DOOR and apply today. That's 800-FIX-A-DOOR. Or visit rsdoors.com. R&S Doors. Look for the red truck.
Listen all week as 95.7 The Game broadcasts live from Radio Row in San Francisco. Join the morning roast with Shasky and Spadoni from 6 to 10 a.m., Steiny and Guru from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., and Willard and Dibbs from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day this week, live to hear all of the big guests, big news, and everything that is happening here in San Francisco for the big game. Brought to you by Waymo. Kick off the big game with autonomous rides. Get around the city with Waymo, the world's most experienced driver. Download the Waymo app and ride today.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that?
In-network?
Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
What's up, Dub Nation? Vontae Hill here. And if you eat, sleep, and breathe Warriors basketball like I do, then you need to be locked in with the Dubs Talk podcast. Every week, join me and Monty Poole as we break it all down. Get the breaking news, in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and everything in between. It's all Warriors, all the time. Whether you're at home or on the go, tap in to stay ahead of the game with new episodes dropping weekly. The NBC Sports Bay Area Dubs Talk podcast. Download now wherever you get your podcast.
Golden State comes in 5 games above 500. They are 27-22. Detroit 34-12 on the season. Back in 23-24, just a couple of years ago, they finished the year 14-68. That's how big of a climb they have had the last 2 seasons. Against teams above 500 this year, they've won 13, and they have dropped only 6. This is a team that doesn't punt away too many games, and in fact, last night they lost in Phoenix. That's a rare loss for them against a really good team. The Suns, a great example of how chemistry works in the association. The starting lineups are brought to you by Rakuten, and for head coach J.B. Bickerstaff, along with assistants Luke Walton, the former associate head coach of the Warriors, Jared Jack, former Warrior, Tali Potapenko is on that squad as well as Sidney Lowe. But starting at 1-4 will be Arthur Thompson, just turned 23. In his third year with Tobias Harris, Jalen Duren at center, and the guard line is Cade Cunningham, joined by Duncan Robinson, formerly of the Miami Heat. So Draymond Green bobblehead night. Here are the starters with Franco Finn.
In his 14th year from Michigan State, number 23, Draymond Green. Playing in his 5th season out of Arkansas, number 4, Moses Moody. In his 19th season out of Florida, number 20, Al Horford. Playing in his 3rd year from Santa Clara University, number 2, Brandon Podziemski. And now playing in his 17th NBA season out of Davidson, number 30, Stephen Curry.
There's Franco Finn. Again, the starting lineup brought to you by Rakuten. Keys of the game brought to you by CarMax. So a couple of keys right off the bat. Number 1, defensive rebounding. As I mentioned, this team is 4th in the league in putbacks, 5th in second chance points. They're going to get to the glass because they're big and they're athletic and they're young, which is a factor tonight. Second key to the game, play through contact. The Pistons have gone old school with the way they play defense. So they get up to you, they physical with you on every single play. You heard assistant coach Jacob Rubin say they foul on every single play. So that's something to be concerned about because you cannot give in to that. You have to play through it and be physical right back to them. So play through contact is our second key. And then continue ball movement. Don't let the Pistons pin you to one side of the floor. Warriors had a great night of ball movement in Salt Lake City, albeit against the league's worst defensive team. But they need to continue that tonight if they're going to knock off one of the league's best teams. And that's the Detroit Pistons. All that with a cloud of rumors circulating above Golden State. All the stories, all the TV talking heads, some well-informed, some not so much, I'm not talking about any former centers for Boston, but okay. But the Warriors, I think, have a secret weapon in that regard, and that's Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry maintains an even keel. And I think if the players who hear their names are watching him, they can learn how to kind of go at this like a pro. Inactive tonight for Golden State, Jimmy Butler III, right ACL tear. L.J. Cryer, left hamstring injury management. Seth Curry, left sciatic nerve irritation. Jonathan Kuminga, left knee bone bruise. And Malachi Leon's on a two-way contract with the Sea-Dubs. Isaac Jones for Detroit on a G-League assignment. Karis LeVert not feeling well. He's out. Wendell Moore Jr. and Tolu Smith on a two-way deal. Tony Brothers is our crew chief. The referee is Fantasy Ransom. And the umpire, J.T. Orr. Back in Secaucus, New Jersey, in the replay center. Brandon Adair, Ed Malloy, Eric Dalen, and Jonathan Sterling all pretty happy that the Heat works there. So we're good to go. J.T. Orr, one of the taller officials, will throw up the jump ball. And it comes over now to Brandon Podziemski. In the front court, Warriors going left to right, wearing their town jerseys, the brown jerseys with the brown court inside the arc. Curry gets it doubled. Inside to Horford, spins away from a double team, missed it, and a whistle and a foul. It's on Detroit. Duncan Robinson gets called for the foul, and you hear his cry of dismay in the background. He says, oh no, I didn't touch him. Duncan Robinson ended his college career at Michigan. Like Cooper Flagg, he's a Mainer, born in York, Maine. Jeff Turner is also a Mainer from Maine. The longtime NBA player and the current TV analyst for Orlando. Duncan Robinson at one point played for Williams College. Therefore, he is an Eastman. Free throws good for Horford, and the Warriors have the first 2 points of the night. Cade Cunningham brings it across the timeline. Detroit in their, we used to call road blues, with red and white piping down the side. Red letters, red numbers on the front, red number on the back, white letters, and Cunningham goes right down the right side to the rim and gets a layup. Not a good start for Golden State. defensively. Draymond Green attacks on the right. He scores and got fouled by Duren. You know it's a big game for Draymond. You know that he has heard from everybody in Saginaw today via text. Gets a bucket here. Draymond, being a veteran, though, might have turned the phone off at some point to get that afternoon nap in. Very key for NBA player. Hits the free throw. 3-point play, 5-2 Warriors. Up the floor, Cunningham. Left-hand push pass to Duren. Duren dribbles on Horford. Brings it to the near side. Hand off. Robinson chased by Curry. Ball knocked away by Curry from behind. Loose ball ripped away. Draymond tried to save it. Could not. Tumbles into the crowd. Up into row 3. JTR goes over. Horford, Bajemski, Moody all trying to help. Everybody turned looking at Draymond. He's tangled up in the seats there. That had to hurt. Draymond makes sure that everybody is okay. And you know, when you're 21, you go into the stands, you're an NBA player, you hop over the front row and come back out. When you're past the age of 32, 33, you'll walk around the side and come back on the floor. That was a nasty fall by Draymond. And a story to be told by all the fans in that area. They're mopping up beverages. There's a guy in the front row apparently wearing his now. But again, great story to tell. Thompson will throw it in during the catch. Back to Asur Thompson, brother of Ahmed Thompson. Down the lane, left-hand runner, beautifully done. Over Al Horford, up and in. Boy, that was nice, just graceful. Pajemski hustles the other way. High pass to Moody. Left corner three, good! Moses Moody from downtown. 8-4. J.B. Bickerstaff didn't like the fact Detroit didn't get back too quickly on defense, calls a timeout. 10:50 to go first quarter. Warriors on top by 4 on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
No matter what you're eating during today's Warriors game.
Hey, it's Steiny, and we got a big game Sunday, and it's happening at Bay Street, Emeryville, and it's the perfect spot for the whole family. Pre-game fun starts at 2 o'clock, TVs on the terrace, a huge plaza screen, games, prizes, and activities for the kids. And the food? Ramen, tacos, pizza, even that big game special Sunday at Humphrey Slocum Ice Cream. It's going to be amazing. Bay Street is bartable, too. Grab a drink and get home safe. Details at BayStreetEmeryville.com/events.
Kick off the new year with an exhilarating journey. Grab the keys to a new Toyota truck and turn every day into an adventure. Get low 1.99% APR plus $1,000 finance cash on the 2025 Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% APR plus $1,000 finance cash on the 2026 Tundra. Make this year an unforgettable one in a reliable Toyota truck. Toyota, let's go places. Offers available through TFS to buyers with premium rated credit and cannot be combined with other offers. Finance cash must be applied to transaction, ends 2/2/26.
Dub Nation, this is Draymond Green. The Warriors 2025-2026 season is presented by Kaiser Permanente.
Well, the Warriors lead 8-4. Another check on the folks who got run over by Draymond on the far side, and apparently one bandage was taken out of her purse. The lady in the second row that got run over by Draymond inadvertently, well, she's got a Pistons jacket on. Draymond Green bobblehead night of Michigan State colors. Go green, go white for Draymond. Fans receiving that. Draymond, by the way, is now 1 point shy of 8,000 for his career. Detroit to walk it up. They're going right to left on your radio dial tonight. And wherever you're listening on your streaming device, on Alexa, in your car. Cunningham to Robinson. Warriors come out of the timeout in the zone. Cunningham spins top of the key. Drives on Pajemski and Horford. Flipped it up, no good. Draymond with the rebound. Swings the ball ahead to Pajemski in midcourt. Cross court to Horford. Left corner to Moody. Robinson right there. Over to Draymond. Draymond for a three. No good. Rebound deflected. Pajemski rebound. Saves it to Horford from the Warrior bench. Horford waiting. Horford on the near side. Pass to the cutter. Curry. It's knocked away and stolen by Thompson. Both Thompson twins are incredible defenders. Cunningham banging Pajemski out of the way. Throws to Robinson. He'll launch a three over Moody. That's good. Duncan Robinson yelling back at the Pistons bench. And the Warrior lead is 1. Curry being shadowed by Thompson all over the floor. Comes up to set a screen. With the ball thrown to Horford on the far side. Thompson just grabs him and holds him. Curry screens. Horford drives. Dishes to Draymond, to Pajemski. Back to Draymond. 3 to shoot with 2. Draymond launches right of the logo. It's up. It's a bank shot. No good. Thompson the long rebound. Detroit will push. Thompson, right sideline. Robinson catches. Blocked by Moody. And it deflected away. Back to Robinson. He'll reload. It's up and no good. Hartford defensive rebound. Quickly to Pajemski. Pajemski crosses midcourt. Waits now. Horford will set a screen for Curry. Pajemski brings the ball over to the wing. Now Horford will catch, and Curry off a Pajemski pick takes the sideline 3. That's good. Orchestrated by Horford the entire way. And Curry makes it 11-7. Stephen Curry's first bucket. First touch, really. Harris backs in a Pajemski layup is up and good. Just too big. 11-9. Warriors up 2. Draymond Green on the logo. The cutter is Curry inside. Flipped it up with one hand. He didn't even jump. He beat Thompson to the rim and then just spun it up as he went by the basket underneath for a reverse layup. 13-9 Durham with a bucket and scores. And a foul on Draymond from behind. Warriors got caught in a lack of defensive transition. Curry comes over to talk to Steve Kerr. And he's okay physically. They're just talking a little strategy. Sir Thompson comes over to try and listen in. The free throw by Durant is good. Pajemski will bring the ball up. 13-12 Golden State. Kind of a quiet crowd here right now at Chase Center. Cunningham trying to guard Pajemski. Cuts him off on the drive left. Comes to the right wing is Draymond to Curry. Shows the ball to Thompson. Held by Thompson. Now stripped of the way. It's out of bounds off Durham. And Golden State will throw it in with 7 to shoot. J.B. Bickerstaff points to his watch to tell his team, hey, there's only 7 on the shot clock. Be smart. Pajemski will toss the ball in. Bickerstaff, the head coach of the Pistons. Draymond pops out, gets the ball. Swings it over to Moody. Good drive on Robinson. Faked him out. Goes down the lane. Got fouled by Tobias Harris. And Moody, laying on his backside, gets helped up. And checking all of the moving parts right now. Wasn't a hard foul per se, but it produced a hard fall for Moses Moody. And so he'll go to the line to shoot 2. See if the Warriors can get the crowd going in this game. We're very quiet here at Chase tonight. Free throw by Moody is no good. That's not going to help. Hey, the Santa Cruz Warriors are coming here. Bring your family on Sunday, March the 1st. They'll take on the San Diego Clippers without World Be Free. Plus, the first 10,000 fans get a Santa Cruz Warriors Jimmy Butler III bobblehead. Get your tickets now at chasecenter.com. Third team foul on Detroit, by the way, on that drive by Moody. He makes the second free throw, make it 14-12. Thompson in, throws out to Harris in the corner. Up top to Cunningham. Rotates to Thompson. Thompson to Robinson. Robinson goes baseline. Feeds Duran. Wide open layup. Nicely done by Detroit. And they just carved up the Warrior defense to tie the game at 14. Pajemski on the near wing. Pass deflected by Horford, but it goes over to Draymond. Back to Horford. Horford dribbles in on Robinson. Takes his time. Banked it too strong. Rebound Duran. Cunningham. In stride, cut off at midcourt, shoveled to a wide open Robinson on the left wing, and he buries a 3. 17-14. Curry gets a backcourt screen by Podziemski, jogs down the right side, gets bumped, bounce pass to Horford, open corner three, too strong, and the rebound Thompson. Thompson has numbers, Warriors are jogging back, but Thompson didn't see it, drives all the way in, throws a pass deflected by Podziemski. Podziemski over to Curry, stops at the hash mark, fires away, good! Just like that, ties it back up. Cunningham will walk it up. And now we get a whistle. It's an offensive foul on Tobias Harris. Podziemski went down. Second foul on Harris. And Tobias Harris is all over Fantasy Ransom about a possible flop. Will Richard comes in for Podziemski. Steve Kerr trying to get everybody lined up in the right spot here. And now they're going to let Detroit make a sub. Tobias Harris will sit down, and Isaiah Stewart comes in. Better known as Beef Stew. Or Stew Beef, I should say. Curry gets a foul. No, it's over and back on Curry. Curry comes over and complains to JT Orr about the call. A delay of game called on Curry by Tony Brothers for walking over with the ball. So it's 17 all. And Draymond's talking to JT Orr now about something else. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Cunningham with the ball, guarded by Moody. Drives on Moody, dishes over to the corner. Stewart outside to Robinson, another three. Detroit 20, Golden State 17. 6:35 to go first quarter. Ball to Curry. Curry fakes and fires. It's up. It's no good. And a rebound to Cunningham. Ahead to Thompson. Thompson now gliding up. Drives middle. Almost traveled. Got it over to Stewart. Back to Thompson. The crowd wanted to travel. Thompson pulls up for a jump shot and banked it home about 15 feet on the right-hand side. Detroit up by 5. Curry held by Thompson the far side. Dribbles. Now spins, waits, pump fake, and gets fouled by Thompson. Thompson can't believe it. J.B. Bickerstaff wants an explanation. 2 shots for Curry. Curry kind of jumped into Thompson and created the contact. A rare superstar call for Curry. He's on the line. First one's up and good. Curry, 27 points tonight. 93% from the free throw line. It's 22-18. Melton will come in and Moody to sit down. Moody trying to find a spot on the bench. Curry with a sleeve on his right leg. Been banged up a little bit lately. He had a knee problem, missed a game in Minnesota. Hits both free throws. He has 10 of the 19 for Golden State. Robinson gets free again, left side. Another three for Duncan Robinson. Somebody's got to have to go out there and guard him. It's 25-19. He's 4 of 6 from 3 already with 12 points. And 3 of them have been wide open. 25-19 Detroit timeout. Warriors 5:57 to go in the first quarter on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Demi Lovato. Live in concert in San Francisco. It's Not That Deep Tour. Chase Center, May 11th, with special guest Adela. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. The brand new album, It's Not That Deep, is available everywhere now. For more, visit DemiLovato.com.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Dub Nation, this is Brandon Pajemski. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network presented by United Airlines.
Draymond Green had a long dialogue during the timeout. JT Orr is probably getting a little tired of talking to anybody. He's now hearing it from Jarrett Jack on the Pistons bench. Tell you one thing about Jarrett Jack, whether he was with the Warriors or against the Warriors. You have a tight game on the line at the end, put the ball in that guy's hand. He had big shots. He had big shots for the Warriors. He beat the Warriors in Brooklyn one night with one of his patented left elbow jumpers. Will Richard, Draymond Green in the backcourt. Actually, now DeAnthony Melton has come in with Richard, Curry, Draymond Green, and Quinton Post, seeing his first action tonight. Warriors down 6. Pass inside to Melton, out to Draymond Green. They've been hurt by 4 threes by Duncan Robinson. Draymond to Post. Post fires a 3 left side. It's no good. Rebound deflected by Robinson. Grabbed by Durant. The big man gets it over to Thompson on the near side. Thompson looking, waiting, backs up with a dribble. Finds Cunningham, wide open, layup good. How do you lose the best player on the other team? And a third-team All-League player where the Warriors did, and Thompson went back, or Cunningham got to the baseline, wide open for a layup. Draymond, right side from Richard. 3-ball good for Draymond. Draymond now has over 8,000 points in his NBA career, 8,003. So a little milestone tonight for Draymond Green. I'm sure he'd rather have a win. Cunningham spins away from Richard. The floater over Richard and Post, that's up and good. And Detroit is getting any shot they want. 29-22 Pistons. Pistons have 12 buckets on 11 assists. Draymond up the floor, off a screen by Curry. Stutter steps to Richard, back to Curry. Topside pump fake, fly by 3, ball, front rim, no! And a rebound to Durant. Post thought he got pushed. Cunningham tossed to a wide open Stewart. Nobody picked him up, gets an easy dunk. And the Warriors getting diced up here. They're down by 9, 31-22. Again, another easy bucket for Detroit. It's a 14-5 Pistons run. Melton with the catch in the far wing. Gets a screen by Draymond. Melton finds Draymond. Topside triple launched again. He's got it. Draymond hits another 3. Draymond with a pair of triples here in the first quarter. That's 31-25. See if they can get a stop. Stu Beef wide open. The jumper no good. Rebound on the floor. Robinson got it, and we get a foul. And it's on Detroit. It's on Durant. Tony Brothers with the call. His second. And that's the 4th team foul on the Pistons. Now we have subs coming in. For Detroit. Ivy and Holland have checked in. That's Javen Ivy. And a guy that's come on for them, Ron Holland, the last couple of years. Ron Holland the second. 5th pick of the 24 draft. Post will shoot 2 as he got fouled, and it's a 15 foul. I said it was the fourth, but it's the one that put them over the limit. Free throw is up and good. Jaden Ivey in his fourth year out of Purdue. Fifth pick of the 2022 draft. He's averaging around 8 a night. 6'3", 195 pounds. Holland, more of a wing, 6'8", 206. And the free throws by Quinton Post pull the Warriors within 4. 31-27. Down the near side, Ivey over to Cunningham, working on Santos, right in front of the Detroit bench. Great shiver move with a crossover, and he rattles home the jumper. My goodness. Santos could not bother him at all there. Melton to Post. Post dribbles it back to Melton, denied by Cunningham, so Post left on an island on the right side. Pass, good catch by Santos, maintains his balance, drives right on the baseline, goes to the other side, gets a reverse layup. Nicely done, good patience by Guy Santos. 33-29, Guy was probable earlier in the day. Cunningham pulls up, open jumper, popped out. Post the rebound, hand off Melton. Warriors not getting much transition tonight. Richard and Ivey having their own little jousting move on the far side. Melton pulls up near side to Santos, right back to Melton. Melton fakes, left hand dribble drive all the way in deep. Spin, goes up on the flip, it's up and good. He surprised Stewart. I think Stewart thought he had him locked up, and Melton just turned and big man flip that time. 33-31 Detroit. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter of play. Crowd finally getting into a chanting defense. Stewart drives on Post. Stripped the ball in the paint. Picked it back up. Bounce pass inside Ivey. He goes up and somehow finds a way to get the ball up and in. Sandwiched between defenders. Post with the ball. To Santos. To Curry. Curry for three. Left sideline. Back rim miss. Tipped by Santos. Grabbed by Stewart. Santos hit the deck. 3-on-1 Detroit. Cunningham the lob and a dunk inside by Holland. And the Warriors will call another timeout. 37-31 Detroit. They're 16 of 21 from the floor. And it's not like they're red hot because they're just getting whatever shot they wanted. Layups, dunks, wide open threes. Warriors just haven't defended well enough against this very good team to make a difference so far in this contest. Well, Steve Kerr once again went with Al Horford at the 5 spot, and he likes what he sees from that group.
We get the size that Al brings with his shooting, and two great defensive frontline players with Draymond and Al, and that helps protect us in the paint. Moses is our on-ball guy. We're always going to put him on the toughest perimeter player, and I think BP is a really good defensive player himself. Steph is an underrated one, so our defense has been solid all year. I think we're 6th or 7th in the league in defensive rating. And the last couple of weeks, our offense has really kicked into gear.
Right now, Warriors being outscored 20-8 in the paint as the Pistons using their size advantage and getting into transition, getting, as I mentioned, layups and dunks to go with the 4 threes by Duncan Robinson. In one way, you could say that the Warriors are kind of fortunate to be where they are right now, down by only 6. Because there are some things they can tighten up. 2.5 to go in the first quarter of play. Longtime NBA agent Bill Duffy's in the house tonight. A busy week for him, getting there to the trade deadline. Golden State will be in Phoenix for the trade deadline on Thursday. Podziemski back on the floor, starts with a left wing feed to Melton. Final 2:20 of the first. Over the top to Post. Post holds it back to Melton. Poe goes into a 3 top side. That's good. Excellent ball movement by Golden State, so all Melton had to do was catch and shoot. Pistons have brought Jenkins in. The ball knocked away from Ivey. Melton last to touch. Danis Jenkins out of St. John's. Last year with Motor City. Now long a jump shot from Ivey on the wing. That's no good. Rebound to Podziemski. Right sideline to Buddy Hield. Buddy, bounce pass, a beauty to Santos. Touch pass over to Melton. Good catch. Fires again. No good with the 3. Long rebound. Pulled down by Detroit. They have a 3-on-4. They're going to go anyway. Stepping around the defender with a beautiful move was Jenkins to the rim. Boy, he just slowed down just a sort of a tick off the clock, if you will. Now post open on a pick and pop from Podziemski. Shot doesn't go. Detroit the rebound with 90 seconds left in the quarter. Pistons will push. They like to run. Bounce pass goes sailing through traffic and goes out of bounds. Rollin Holland the second thought he had something and threw it. And Melton just watched it go by and go over the baseline. Podziemski at midcourt. Detroit in man-to-man. Falling down was Holland. Buddy Hield fakes. He'll fire. 3-ball no good. And the rebound to Stewart. Detroit motoring down the left side. Ivy just bangs Melton out of the way. Goes up and draws a foul. And again, the Warriors are just a little casual in their defensive transition here. I mean, that was not a fast break, but they just let Ivy hit the Jets and get to wherever he wanted to go. Melton picks up his first foul. Don't forget, you can secure your seats for the home stretch. It's going to be a big home stretch for Golden State this year. It follows the All-Star break coming up in a week and a half. Get the buzzer beater planned today. It includes games against the LA Lakers, San Antonio Spurs, the Rockets, and more. 888 GSW Hoop. Go to Warriors.com to learn some more. I mean, it's Luka Doncic, Victor Wembanyama, and Kevin Durant, KD, back at Chase Center. Ivy slides home 2 free throws. It's a 7-point Detroit lead, and the Warriors have given up 41 points in this first quarter. Podziemski to Melton. Podziemski fakes, comes down the lane, hesitation move, drives into traffic, goes up, rejected by Stewart. As Podziemski kind of took that one to trouble. In transition, here comes Jenkins. Foul line jumper, up and good. Well, the Warriors got to get a little better shot selection. 43-34 the score. Melton penetrates over to Buddy Hield. Left side to post. Cross court inside for Melton. That pass had a very high degree of difficulty. Bounces off Melton, goes out of bounds. And the Warriors just faltering here in these non-Curry minutes to end the first quarter. Detroit lost last night in Phoenix, so you know they're coming out ready to play tonight. Jenkins will hold it. He's got to wind the clock down. No 2-for-1 chance here for the Pistons. Ball on the side to Ivy. Back to Jenkins. Jenkins trying to get a screen. Gets one on. Podziemski lob inside. Again, nobody looking at the baseline guy. Cutting in for the dunk is Holland. Easy basket for Detroit. And they lead 45-34. Buddy Hield was caught ball watching there. Melted off a screen. Left hash mark down to 5 seconds with 4. Driving on Stewart? No. Crossover, now drives. Goes off balance, off glass. It's good, and he draws a foul. J.B. Bickerstaff with a polite wave of disgust in the direction of Tony Brothers. The Warriors trying to end the quarter on a high note. Stewart picks up his first. Harris and Durant each with 2 in the first quarter. So Melton trying to end it with a 3-point play. He does. 0-2 on the clock. They throw it down the floor. It's going to be no shot. The rule is .3. And so the first quarter ends. Golden State scored 37. That's pretty good against an excellent defensive team like Detroit. But they gave up 45. 45-37 Pistons after 1. On the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
RingCentral's AI receptionist uses voice AI to answer on the first ring, so you'll never miss a call again. In just a few minutes, you can personalize your own AI receptionist to answer questions, route calls, schedule appointments, and even send texts in multiple languages. Plus, it's easy to scale. Create unlimited AI receptionists across any phone system. It's all powered by one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Hey Warriors fans, Bonte Hill here, and you know what time it is. Catch me, Chris Willen, and Festus Azili on Warriors pre- and post-game live, where it all goes down. Before tip-off, we're setting the stage with matchup breakdowns and player analysis. After the final buzzer, we're diving deep into the momentum, the magic, the interviews, and yeah, even those wild Stephen Curry heat checks. So whether at home or on the road, don't miss Warriors pre- and post-game live all season long, only on NBC Sports Bay Area.
When the deals drop at Kohl's, you feel it. You see up to 50% off end-of-season must-haves, plus up to 85% off clearance favorites. And suddenly, your whole world narrows to one thought. Must shop now. Your to-do list gone. Your dinner plans forgotten. It's just you and your cart gliding through the store. Yeah, Kohl's deals will do that to a person. Save in-store and online now. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Tired of the same old night out? Head to Ghostwood Kitchen, your neighborhood spot for an incredible time. They take pride in their huge selection of in-house craft beer, innovative craft cocktails made with fresh ingredients, and full menu of delicious scratch-made food. From their smash burgers to their unique appetizers. Don't miss their special entertainment nights featuring Wednesday night trivia. On Friday and Saturday night, Ghost Hour is 50% off all drinks, 9 p.m. to close, and featuring a live DJ on Fridays. Find your vibe at Ghostwood Kitchen, 911 Main Street in Redwood City, and at Ghostwood.com.
Dub Nation, this is Brandon Pajemski. Welcome back to the Warriors broadcast booth presented by DoorDash.
Well, Detroit puts a Warriors opponent first quarter high of 45 points on the board. Detroit 45, Golden State 37 after one. Glad you're with us on the Warriors Radio Network. And trying to figure out how Golden State's going to solve the problem that is the Detroit Pistons. Warriors were 9 of 10 from the free throw line in the first quarter. But they were outscored 24-8 in the paint, 11-3 on the fast break. They did outscore Detroit 18-12 from three, but really it should be like 18-6. They gave Duncan Robinson too many wide open looks in that first quarter. And that's where the Warriors have to tighten up his defense. Detroit's at 76% in the first quarter, 19-25. And it wasn't like they were red hot hitting contested jumpers. They were just getting easy shots. See Luke Walton heading down to the Detroit bench there, one of the assistant coaches. Always great to see Luke. I wasn't a fan of doing pregame interviews with him, though. I don't like interviewing people that have a deeper, better voice than I do. So Luke Walton's got the deep voice. Of course, the son of the legendary Bill Walton, who unfortunately is no longer with us. Pistons' first possession of the second quarter. Jenkins has it, pulls up for a long jumper. Topside, no good. Richard the rebound. With Curry, Horford, Moody, and Draymond. Curry to Horford. In transition, left wing three, no. Richard, offensive rebound. Out of bounds, saves it to Horford. To Curry. Touch pass over to Moody. Moody, drive, dribble the ball off his foot, and it's a turnover. Pressured to that time by Holland II. And Steve Kerr wanted a pushing foul. Didn't get it. Ball up top, Jenkins. Driving on Al Horford. Goes to the baseline. Steps up, shoots over Draymond. No good. Rebound Stewart. Put back good. Nobody helped the helper. As Draymond went away, now we have a problem on the sideline. And there's more spillage. No ball went over there. But somebody dropped a beverage. Might have been the shock of a wide open layup being given up. So they've got that hopefully mopped up so nobody will slip on that. In the backcourt, Javonte Green tried to get an offensive foul call on Draymond. It's kind of comical. Draymond has it. It's pretty funny. Curry, right side with a great catch. Takes it top of the key. Bounce pass with Cutter, knocked away. Stolen away by Holland. Holland on the break to Stewart. Stewart drives in and dunks. Warriors are down 12. Horford catches the inbounds. Back over to Draymond. Curry trying to get free of the clutches of Ron Holland II. Comes up. Screens for Draymond. Draymond passes over to Horford. Horford takes his time. The three ball's no good. Rebound Stewart. Stripped by Richard. It's out of bounds because Richard touched the ball when he was standing out of bounds. But that's not going to count. It's not a play of a problem. It's a play of aggression there. So they're going to say no possession for Detroit. They'll put 2 seconds back up in the shot clock to make it 24. 10:32 to go, first half. Detroit has controlled this game. Jenkins off a screen by Stewart. Draws Horford. Bad pass, no. Goes over the green. Javonte Green hits a three. 52-37. A 7-0 burst to open the second quarter for Detroit. Moody bounce past Horford. Horford right corner. There's Draymond. Another three for Draymond. Got it. Boom for Draymond. That's his third three. He now has 800 for his NBA career. And joining only Klay Thompson and Stephen Curry with 800 or more threes in Warriors history. Makes the score 52-40. Holland guarded by Curry. Throws to the wing. Ivy, pump fake. Richard right there. Lowers his head. Driving and passing to Stewart. Stewart with a little baseline jumper. Swish. 54-40 Detroit. Curry doubled. Finds Horford. Right corner. There's Draymond. Another one. It's up and good. There's number 801. 54-43. Draymond has 15 to lead the Warriors. Entry pass Stewart. Guarded by Horford. He's in the deep, dark paint of the paint. Shot goes up, no good. Tipped is rolling. It rolls away like a putt that was missed. Horford gets the rebound and was fouled. Ron Holland II tipped the ball, and it hung right on the back plate there. Just hung there for a second. He was hoping for a San Andreas tremor, but didn't get it. Curry off the screen. Curry right down Broadway, scooping the hoop, rejected by Stewart. Crowd wanted a goaltend. I don't think it was. 3-on-3. Left sideline. Good catch by Jenkins. And no, he dropped the ball out of bounds. We got to look back to the panel of judges in the second row. No, we're getting the no. Yeah, okay. A bad pass, I believe, is the determining factor there. Of course, these are the same guys that voted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame vote. Draymond Green on the far wing. Takes it, lobbed it downstairs to Moody. Back cut by Draymond, deflected by Stewart off of Draymond's foot. Draymond said he was held, and I think he's got a case. Pistons are one of those teams. They're like the old New York Knicks. They foul you on every play. Steve Kerr is going to challenge this with 8:44 to go in the first half. 54-43 Detroit. We will take the break on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's cravenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
All members of Dub Nation know two essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
No matter what you're eating during today's Warriors game, sharing a jar of Mazzetta makes it better. Just pop open that red cap to give your favorite snacks something extra, like crunchy jalapenos on nachos.
This is Steve Kerr. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
The calendar review brought to you by Ring Central. official Enterprise Cloud Communications partner of the Golden State Warriors. The Warriors win the challenge. Eddie Hart, who's here, Olympic gold medalist in 1972. World record holder for a time in the 100-yard dash at 9.9. Lives out in Pittsburgh. Does a lot of community work with kids. So the challenge is successful. The foul is on Stewart. He grabbed Draymond's arm. Draymond got a technical for protesting the foul. I think if we use common sense here in this situation, they should rescind a technical for protesting a call that was wrong. It was proven wrong. But they don't ask me. Jenkins hits a free throw. 55-43, 12-point lead for Detroit. Warriors lose their timeout because there was a mandatory coming anyway, but they do retain their right to challenge. Draymond pops out outside. Looks, flipped it over to Curry. Pump fake, tried to step between two defenders. It was deflected by Detroit, kicked by Detroit, so the shot clock goes to 9-14. Curry getting a lot of attention over there on the far side. Gets up top, gets a screen by Moody. Gives up his dribble, though. Finds Santos. Left wing three. Got it! Keith Santos from the left corner, almost all the way there. A step or two away from the corner. 55-46. Warriors going to have to hit some threes to win tonight. Stewart screens Moody. Pick and roll. Stewart drives in, goes up, and flipped it up and in. Just too big for Santos and Curry. 57-46. Curry down the right side, screened by Santos. Pick and roll. Santos the catch, dribbles in, pump fake, goes up, got clobbered, scores! Powers his way through it. Comes over, gets a big chest bump from Trace Jackson-Davis on the Warriors bench. He's really using the pump fake this year about as well as anybody on the team. He's done that a few times this year, just getting people off their feet a little bit. And Santos, who I mentioned they weren't totally sure he was going to play tonight, misses the free throw. He's contributed with 7 points here in the first half. Warriors down by 9. Hesitation move by Jenkins. Goes to a baseline. Jay popped out. Ball tipped up. No good. Draymond Green, defensive rebound for the white-clad Warriors as Draymond takes it across. Hand off Curry. Curry to his left. Bounce pass to Draymond, who didn't roll. Now he feeds Santos, throws the ball away. And it's a turnover on Golden State, their 5th of the half. On the right wing, Jenkins with it. Bounce pass over to Tobias Harris. 33-year-old wing forward up top to Jenkins. He'll fake, drifting right, drives on Moody. Takes him on a baseline. Cruz goes outside. Long a jump around the way by Howard. No good. Rebound Moody. Moody will bring it up the floor. And finds Draymond left wing. Looks for a cutter. Finds Melton. Beautiful. Around. No. Missed the layup and scored by Santos on the putback. Melton came up for a handoff. Couldn't get it done there and just kept going right around the screen down the lane. And Draymond hit him for the almost like a backdoor play. Jenkins left sideline to Ivy. Drives on Curry. Goes to the other side. Gets a layup. No good. Missed it. Stewart tipped it up and in. 59-50. Melton to Draymond. 10 points for Stewart. Melton. Hesitation move on Stewart. Takes him on the baseline. Goes up. Goes out of bounds. Comes back. Reestablishes. Gets the ball back. Santos knocked away from him. He picks it up to Draymond with 4 on the clock. He'll take a 3. No. And the rebound to Holland. Detroit going right to left. They lead by 9. All kinds of subs at the scorer's table for both teams. Holland spins away from Moody, who fouls him. First foul on Golden State with 6:17 to go in the quarter. Curry will come off. Podziemski comes in. Post will make an appearance. And who's sitting down for Golden State? Somebody has to sit here. I think it's going to be Draymond. Hey, let's pause right now. 10-second station identification on the Warriors Radio Network.
The radio home of the Golden State Warriors. KGMZ FM and HD1 San Francisco on Odyssey Station.
Cade Cunningham back out there along with Duncan Robinson. Cunningham dribbles to half court, gets it over to Duren. Bounce pass to Robinson. Robinson turns the corner down the lane. Lob knocked away by Post. Santos takes it out of the air, leads Buddy Hield the other way. Right corner to Melton. Melton baseline, goes inside. Reverse layup with the left hand. 59-52. Warriors hanging around, doing a nice job of that. Down the near wing now is Thompson. Thompson dribbles by Santos, flipped it up. Dunked home by Duran. Oh my goodness, right hand slam. 61-52. Detroit on top. Melton bumped off his route by Robinson. Goes up and banked it in. Got knocked down in the process. 61-54. Cunningham stops. Hand off to Duran. Flipped it inside to Thompson. He goes up. Blocked away. And a foul called. This will go against, I believe, either Melton or Hield. Melton picks up his second. Well, Buddy Hield fouled him on the first try. I don't know if Melton got him that much, but Buddy Hield definitely fouled him. But it was before the shot. Yeah, Duran, maybe because they're a team named after an automobile part, they get an extra step or so. Duran got the ball there. Takes a little, extra oomph on the right pedal there. Free throw by Thompson is no good, so we can all chime in. Ball don't lie. Second free throw, no good. The Church of Rasheed Wallace is open and accepting donations. Ball don't lie. 61-54. Pistons up 7. Melton hesitation move, stops at the foul line. The cutter is Santos. He takes it right elbow, dribbles in, around Tobias Harris for a reverse. It's up and good. Harris got hit in the little Pistons, and he is down. 61-56, down so much so that they have to call a timeout. 5:07 to go. First half, Keith Santos provided the spark. 12 points off the bench. And the Warriors trail by 5 on the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Warriors fans, dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but nothing compares to catching your Golden State Warriors in person. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Warriors. See you courtside, Dub Nation.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Visit Friedman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill to see the full selection of Thermador appliances. Thermador provides a range of possibilities, from refrigeration to dishwashers or cooking with steam or convection. Come into Friedman's Appliance, and right now, you can receive up to 3 complimentary gifts with qualifying purchase. See all Thermador appliances displayed beautifully in live working vignettes at Friedman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill and at friedmansappliance.com.
Ready for your next adventure? Welcome to San Francisco International Airport, your getaway to the world. With over 130 domestic and international destinations, SFO offers seamless travel experiences, stunning art installations, and delicious dining options. Whether you're flying for business or pleasure, our state-of-the-art facilities make your journey smoother than ever. Don't forget to explore our unique shops and local flavors. Pack your bags and take off from San Francisco International Airport. SFO. Your adventure awaits.
Now that the new year is upon us, why not consider revitalizing your home's interior? Golden State Lumber and Showroom has a simple solution on how you can transform your home from ordinary to extraordinary. By upgrading crown molding and baseboards, you can instantly add elegance and character to any room from one of our partners like Windsor One or Kelleher. Get inspired at GoldenStateLumber.com by clicking brands. Since 1954, Golden State, when you succeed, we succeed.
Dub Nation. This is Brandon Pajemski. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
61-56. Tobias Harris is okay. sharing a jovial word with Tony Brothers. Kaiser Permanente scoreboard. Phoenix 112, Cleveland 86. Man, the Suns have just put something together this year. Jay Knott doing a great job as their head coach. But everybody, the Suns, the Warriors, all have to be wary of the LA Clippers. They are coming. They're coming fast. 19-9 Warriors push here. Some half-hearted backcourt pressure by Golden State just to show it, make them work a little harder coming up, burn a few seconds. Cunningham takes a handoff in the front court, pulls up for a three straight on, nailed it. That's a shot when he was a rookie he did not have. And now he shoots it with confidence. 8-point lead for Detroit. Melton off the screen of the elbow up top to post. He'll flip it to Podziemski. Podziemski gets downhill, shoots a runner from 15. No good. Tip, no good. Rebound pulled down by Detroit and Harris. Harris to the lane. Floater with one hand, turning left shoulder up and good. Just like that, the lead back up to 10. Melton crossover dribble. Finds post. Pump fake. Drives on Cunningham. Floats it over Duren. It's up and good. Nice shot by Post. 66-58. The Warriors need some stops here. Thompson will get it to Cunningham. High screen by Duren. Cunningham casually walks down the lane, throws a bad pass. Deflected, goes to Harris, who picked it up just right of the bench. Harris left side, drives it on Santos, bangs him out of the way, jumpers up, no good. Duren the rebound. One dribble, goes up and flipped it up, no good. Rebound, Harris saved it, but Podziemski right there. Podziemski in the front court, underhand shovel to Heel, bounce pass to Melton. Goes to the paint, to Post. Right corner to Santos. He'll drive back out to Post. A relocation three by the big man, no. Defensive rebound to Thompson. Pistons with an 8-point lead and the ball. Thompson behind the back dribble. Throws it inside Duren. Duren now goes up strong. Missed it, but got fouled by Post. Tennessee Ransom with a call. First foul on Quinton. We lost track of the big man there for a second. There wasn't much of a foul. 2 shots for Duren. Duren 6'10", 250 pounds. His 4th year out of Memphis. Really did a nice job of improving his game coming in. Post will sit down. Draymond returns. Draymond, the leading scorer for the Warriors, one of 4 Warriors in double figures. He has 15. Duren slides home the second free throw as well. 10-point lead for Detroit. Melton near wing. Up top, Heel from Podziemski. No good. Rebound, Harris. But he healed 0 for 2. Podziemski 0 for 3. Duren driving on Santos. Squeezes it out to the corner. There's Robinson open again. Misfires. Rebound, Melton. Melton on the jog. Puts on the break. Spins away from trouble. Melton. 2-hand toss. Bad pass. Thompson the steal. Thompson gets it in transition. Handoff Harris to Cunningham. Goes up and scores over Podziemski. Podziemski tried to get a charge. There was no call. 70-58. It's a 9-2 push for the Pistons. Right side, Podziemski. Cross court to Heel. Left corner, Draymond. Doesn't want it there because Duren's right on him. Finds Santos, who dropped the ball on the pass. Picked up by Harris. 4-on-3, right down between 2 defenders. Got fouled. So Tobias Harris goes to the free throw line. Heel picks up the foul. Osar Thompson, much like his brother Amen Thompson in Houston, well, they guard the other team's best player.
I feel like it really helped me to know what it's like to guard a number 1 option during the playoffs. I'm used to guarding them during regular season, but during the playoffs, they're trying to get it to them every play. And I feel like, I just learned a lot about how refs are calling the game and, you know, you can't blame the refs for anything, and how you have to adjust. In fact, last year I was more in I'm not fouling, but like learning to adjust to the whistle, know when to be aggressive, when not to be aggressive, when to take chances and not.
2 free throws good for Harris. The lead is 14. The Pistons have led by as many as 15. Steph Curry back on the floor. Guarded by Thompson, runs him through a Horford screen. Pick and roll. Horford, right corner to Draymond. Lets it fly again. No. Rebound tipped by Draymond. Goes right to Moody to Horford. Gives up the layup. Up top for Curry. 3-ball wide left. Rebound Durham. Stripped by Moody. It's out of bounds. Whose ball? Golden State ball. Nice job by Moses. Golden State will get a fresh 24 because Duran had possession. Podziemski goes right corner. Horford's open. He'll fire. That's good. A 3-ball for Al Horford. J.B. Bickerstaff not happy with that. 72-60. Golden State has trailed most of the half. Detroit has cooled off to 61.7%. Golden State's defense a little bit better, but not great. Duran runs over Draymond. It's a blocking foul. And the Pistons just have quick, big athletes. And Duran just took a step to his right and draws the foul on Draymond. Did a nice little 1-2 to his right. And by doing that, he avoided the straight-on angle on the charge. He did make contact, but it was not a charge call. Definitely a block. 38-20 is your points in the paint. Steve Kerr talked about the strategy and how they deploy Al Horford in games to come.
His minutes restriction is at 24 now. We feel like we can accomplish, both starting him and finishing him, using those 24 minutes without having him, have to sit too long. So the whole idea is we preserve him, we keep him in a good rhythm, we keep him healthy, and then come playoff time, hopefully he's in great shape and we can play him a little bit more.
First free throw by Duran was no good. And the second free throw, he's up and good. 73-60. Pistons up 13. Moody catches, fires away. No good. That was a one-pass possession. Cunningham with a defensive rebound. Near wing to Thompson. Curry sizes him up. Thompson not a jump shooter. Just got to stay in front of him if you can. Thompson drives middle, pulls up from 15. Line drive shot up and good. You just got to tip your hat on that one because that's really a shot you want him to take. Ball goes to Horford. Hand off Curry. Curry behind the back to Horford. Pump fake over to Draymond. Left corner, Curry. Pump fake. Bad pass through it right inside. Thompson was standing there. He gets the easy steal to Cunningham. Hand off Duran. Layup. No. Dunk. Right hand. Largest lead of the night for Detroit is right now with 58 seconds to go in the half. 77-60. Podziemski throws the ball high over the head of Moody. Sails out of bounds. Kind of got to the paint with really no idea of what he wanted to do. And fans booing a little bit here at Chase Center. 16-4 run. Thompson lob for Duran. Knocked away by Horford. Leads Curry to midcourt. Curry cross-court Podziemski. Inside to Moody. Moody pump fake. Goes up. Got fouled hard by Thompson. This one was above the shoulder and toward the face. Will they look at that? They might have to. That was above the shoulder. And coming over now will be Tony Brothers. J.B. Bickerstaff says, come on, I'm coach of the bad boys. We don't do anything like that.
Ruling on the floor, common foul. The players being reviewed to see if it's potentially flagrant.
Anything above the shoulder, they're just going to review. And you just got to kind of deal with that now with 36.3 to go in the quarter. Call and a review brought to you by Ring Central, the official enterprise cloud communications partner of the Golden State Warriors. By the way, for those who are wondering,
after review, the play on the floor has been upgraded to a flagrant foul, penalty 1. Going to be 2 shots plus possession.
Yeah, it really was an easier call. He wound up, he had his hand up in the air, came down across the shoulder, got contact with the face as well. Definitely unnecessary and excessive. So it is a flagrant 1. 2 shots on the ball. 77-60 is the score. J.B. Bickerstaff walking over. He can't believe the call. But it meets every criteria. He wound up. His hand was way up in the air behind his shoulder. Came down hard above the shoulder of Moses Moody and made contact with the face. J.B. Bickerstaff comes over and gets some consolation from Draymond Green. Draymond has already received a technical he received for protesting a call that they overturned. Moses Moody will shoot 2. Misses the first. 77-60. Detroit is showing everybody here at Chase Center just how good they are and why they're 34-12. Well-coached, disciplined team, physical. They push the ball up the floor. And they're going to challenge you on every play. Moody hits the second free throw. So now the Warriors get the ball back. Let's see if they can take advantage of this. Melton will throw it in, or he's going to come in now for Al Horford to finish out the final 36.3 of the half. Bounce pass to Draymond, over to Podziemski, left wing. Curry off a Draymond screen, top side, gets Duren. Shot clock at 17. Curry waits, pass over to the corner. There's Melton. He's open. Launches, air ball. Podziemski up top. Curry, pump fake, fly-by, 3-ball on the way. Good! Nice job by Podziemski to get the offensive rebound and locate the best shooter in the history of the game. Thompson has it for Detroit in the far wing. Goes to Cunningham right on top of the logo. Neither team a foul to give. Cunningham down to 8 seconds. Waits drifting left with a dribble. Double teamed over to Robinson. Open 3. Top of the key. No good. Melton the rebound. 2 seconds. Ball knocked away by Thompson. The Warriors will have it with .4. And they have it at midcourt. .4 is catch and shoot. Cunningham will guard Steph Curry in the backcourt. They throw it to Moody. He'll turn and can't get it off in time. So the half ends. Warriors are down by 13. They have to be happy with that because it's given themselves a chance for half number 2. Detroit 77, Golden State 64. R.C. Davis with the halftime report coming your way next on the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
The Warriors and Chase Center are teaming up with DoorDash to fight food waste and food insecurity, one event at a time. Through our Pass the Plate program, all unserved food from Chase Center events is safely packaged and delivered to local nonprofits to help people in our community who are experiencing food insecurity. Thousands of meals have already been donated this month. To learn more, visit chasecenter.com/passtheplate.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The chase starts here. To make moments you'll never forget.
Chase Center is rocking.
Historic ones.
For 4,000 for Stephen Curry.
Joyful ones.
My joy back, as some would say.
Winning ones. The moment needs you. To manifest it, to chase it, and put the opponent to sleep.
All the way down the floor.
Chase the moment. Buy tickets at Warriors.com.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Curry takes a dribble. It's a three from the wing. It's good. You can hear the collective gasp.
This is the Warriors halftime show.
Presented by United,
the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
United, good leads the way.
Here's R.C. Davis.
It's halftime in San Francisco. Warriors shot the Pistons by 13, 77-64. Draymond Green leading the way for the Warriors with 15.
Moody bounce pass Horford. Horford right corner. There's Draymond. Another three for Draymond. Got it. Boom for Draymond. That's his third three. He now has 800 for his NBA career. And joining only Klay Thompson and Stephen Curry with 800 or more threes in Warriors history.
Steph Curry with 13, shooting 3 of 7 from deep. Guy Santos has 11 off the bench. Cade Cunningham with 13 to lead the Pistons. Beef Stewart, Jalen Duren, and Duncan Robinson each with a dozen. Make game day unforgettable with food and beverage bundles presented by Pepsi. For $80 per person, get 2 tickets, 2 hot dogs, and 2 fountain drinks for the February 3rd game against the 76ers. Visit Warriors.com to get this offer today. Scores up next on the Golden State Warriors Audio Network presented by United Airlines.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating? Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal. Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros? Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate. Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste? Get your own. All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com? Yep, and they've got a deal going on. Oh, love a deal. I am so in. Smart move. Pro move. All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Want to check some cars out in person? Uh-huh. Want to look some more from your house? Okay.
Want to pretend you know about engines?
Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Want to get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Want to get that car?
ASAP!
You want to do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
Yo, it's Guru from 95.7 The Game. The big game is Sunday, and it's going down at Bay Street, Emeryville, and you already know this is where you want to be. Pre-game kicks off at 2 p.m., TV's on the terrace, a massive plaza screen, and food everywhere. Pizzas, burgers, hand rolls, you name it. The energy will be unreal. The crowd is always hyped. Bay Street knows how to throw a party, and did you know Bay Street is bartable too? Get all the details at BayStreetEmeryville.com/events.
The NFL is taking over the Bay Area with Super Bowl Experience presented by Jersey Mike's. February 3rd through 7th at the Moscone Center, North and South. Dive into an immersive football festival celebrating all 32 teams, plus interactive games, player autographs, photos with the Vince Lombardi Trophy, exclusive NFL shop merchandise, and much more. It's the ultimate Super Bowl week event with fun for all ages. Tickets start at just $40 and kids 12 and under attend for free. Visit superbowl.com to buy your tickets today.
day. Hey, it's Willard. You ever study the coaches who win relentlessly? The legends, the dynasties, they're systematic warriors, disciplined, obsessive. They outwork, outthink, and outlast everybody for pure domination. That's Omar Habas, Tarek Habas, and the Habas Law team. When Habas Law goes up against big insurance companies, they grind them to a dust. Habas Law knows every inch of the Bay Area legal playing field, and nothing catches them off guard. If you've been injured and you want to win, visit HabasLaw.com. Habas Law, they fight to make it right. Habas and Associates, with offices throughout Northern California, including San Jose.
Upgrade your New Year's resolution with a new Toyota hybrid or electrified vehicle. Choose from 19 hybrid and electrified vehicles like the 50 MPG Corolla Hybrid or the 51 MPG Hybrid Camry. Or get 0% APR plus up to $6,000 finance cash on the redesigned all-electric BZ. Go farther than ever before. Toyota, let's go places. Offers available through TFS to buyers with premium rated credit and cannot be combined with other offers. Finance cash must be applied to transaction. Ends 2/2/26.
Curry now with 5 to shoot. Gotta go. Drives down the lane. Underhand. Flip it up and good. Are you kidding me?
Welcome back to the Warriors halftime show.
Presented by United Airlines.
Unbelievable.
Here's R.C. Davis.
The Warriors 25-26 season is presented by Kaiser Permanente. Time to geek out on the game now with AI from Google Cloud. Our stat of the game so far, points in the paint. Pistons with a 22-point advantage in the paint. Scores now start off in Denver, where the Nuggets were playing the Clippers. Nuggets were able to slow down the Clippers tonight, 122-109. Nikola Jokic returned after missing a bunch of games. He had 31 points and 12 rebounds. Next, we go to Phoenix, where the Suns just keep winning.
Now DeAndre Hunter around a screen from Thomas Bryant. There's a pass stolen by Dylan Brooks. He's off to the races. Suns with numbers. Around the back pass to Allen. Gives to Williams. He'll lay it in. Mark Williams the finish, but it all started with a defense of Dylan Brooks and some nifty passing between him and Grayson Allen. It's a 20-point Suns lead for the first time tonight.
Suns would be the visiting Cavaliers, 126-113. Phoenix now 30-19 on the season. Pelicans win at home over the Grizzlies, 114-106. Rookie Derek Queen, 22 points and 9 boards. Knicks all over the Blazers, 127-97. Celtics win at home over the Kings, 112-93. Peyton Pritchard leading the way for Boston with 29. Final in Orlando, Magic 130, Raptors 120. Desmond Bane 32 for the Magic, and he had another odd play, a head scratcher again. He's had a couple of those this year, this time throwing Emmanuel Quickly to the ground. Again, Magic win 130-120. Lakers win in D.C. 142-111. Luka Doncic triple-double, 37, 11, and 13. Fourth quarter in Utah, Nets 91, Jazz 87. Tim Roy back in the DoorDash radio booth next on the 95.7 The Game. Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
Algunas noches nacen para quedarse.
El problema no es quererte.
Ricardo Arjona.
Es que tú no sientas lo
que el seco no dijo.
Sábado 14 de marzo, Chase Center. Boletos a la venta ya en Ticketmaster.com.
Ricardo Arjona en San Francisco. Se parte de la historia.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network, out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Warriors down 13 with the third quarter coming up. Join us live at Chase Center on Monday, February 9th to see the Warriors versus the Grizzlies. Presented by Ross. Bring a book for the Ross Read to Achieve book drive to get the tickets and Warriors.com or call 888-GSW-HOOP. Representatives standing by.
All members of Dub Nation know 2 essential truths. 1, the Warriors have the best point guard in the history of the game. And 2, the very best planes in the sky are United. New planes are joining the United fleet every week, decked out with Bluetooth connectivity, screens, and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on, or giant foam fingers. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
Hey Dub Nation, it's your boy Bonte Hill. And if you want to stay locked into the Bay's sports scene all season long, there's only one app you need, and that's the NBC Sports Bay Area app. We're talking breaking news, live game updates, exclusive interviews, behind-the-scenes access, game day highlights, videos, and much, much more. It's all right there in your pocket. One tap, and you're with the squad. Anytime, anywhere. What are you waiting for? Download the NBC Sports Bay Area app today.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cash Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cash Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
It's time, Dub Nation, for the second half. Brought to you by Cash Creek. Cash in at Cash Creek Casino Resort, where the good times never fade away. Visit cashcreek.com to learn about California's premier casino resort.
Curry off the Draymond screen. Top side gets Durant. Shot clock at 17. Curry waits. Pass over in the corner. There's Melton. He's open. Launches. Air ball. Pajemski up top. Curry. Pump fake. Flyby. 3 ball on the way. Good! Nice job by Pajemski to get the offensive rebound and locate the best shooter in the history of the game.
Warriors were hanging in all game long, and all of a sudden they're down 13. Tim?
Yes?
How you doing?
I'm doing great, RC. How you doing?
I'm grand.
Great.
No, I'm peachy keen.
Peachy keen. That's even better.
Yes.
I don't know if people remember this, but a few years ago, RC, when the Warriors ended up in Detroit, Draymond Green wrote a letter to the editor, basically, that they printed. It was a thank you letter to Ben Wallace. It was really cool.
That is neat.
He says during the time that he was watching Ben Wallace, he wore a huge afro, as I thought it was cool because at home games at the Palace, Big Ben sported a huge afro as well. That is just really cool. And I saved it, clipped it out of the, what do we got here? Is this the Detroit Free
What
Press?
is that in your hand? It's like paper-like.
It's paper-like,
it
yes.
gets like ink on your hand? What is that?
It's ancient Egyptian papyrus.
Oh.
What that is. Yes. Okay. It's a part of a newspaper. Anyway, just think of it as a paper phone. It's have information there. More detailed information than you get on your phone. 77-64. Detroit up 13 at the break. 77 points, the most by any Warrior opponent in a half this year. On the far wing, it'll go to Cunningham. Detroit with the first possession in the second half. Gets a screen, gets downhill, throws the baseline to Thompson. He comes out left wing. Backs up Draymond, shoots a 15-footer. They give him the shot. And Pajemski comes back for the rebound. Pajemski, 5 rebounds and 5 assists first half. Thompson with a steal, gets it to Robinson. Warriors sloppy. Cunningham gets a dunk. 79-64. Warriors with 11 turnovers, resulting in 20 points for Detroit. Draymond to Pajemski. Curry circles left side, can't get free from Thompson, who wraps up his arms around his waist. Screen by Curry for Pajemski. Horford gets it, 4 to shoot, gotta go, throws it out to Moody. Moody will take it right, shoot over Robinson on the way, popped out. Loose ball, rebound goes to Durant. Durant gets it over to Cunningham. Cunningham off a pick, doubled back to Duren. He goes up, got fouled by Moody, scores over him, and goes to the free throw line. The Warriors had worked hard in the final couple minutes of the half to just keep it close, down by 13 at the break. And then a foul on Moody. Moody did the right thing. You want to foul Duren in that situation. You don't want to get a basket, but Duren's so strong, he just went right through it. You heard the net move on the free throw. So a quick 5 points for the Pistons to open up their largest lead of the game. It's 82-64 with 10:50 to go. Curry, right sideline. Drives on Cunningham. Reverse layup, no good. Ball hit the underside of the backboard. Rebound loose for Thompson. Goes hard the other way. Steps around. Podziemski blocked by Horford. Podziemski with a rebound. And it's going to be a jump ball. Tied up with Duren. Podziemski did a nice job on the board, but Duren was right there and immediately wrapped it up. It's a good call. This crew's had a pretty good night with the exception of the call that ended up being a technical foul on Draymond. The call was overturned. The Warriors challenged it, but Draymond got stuck with the tee because he was protesting a call that was overturned. And we have the usual problems lining up around the jump ball. Durham tips it to Cunningham. He gets a layup. Cunningham leaned in on Horford underneath the bucket and just sealed him off, and that was easy. Curry to Podziemski. Podziemski drives into Cunningham, got fouled, and will shoot two. Well, the Warriors trailing right now by 20 points, 84-64. Not good. The Warriors have not been a great transition offense team so far. They're trying to play a little bit faster right now.
We're not really, it's just not how our team is built, in terms of speed and length and athleticism and, scoring at the rim and transition. We have been a pretty good team in terms of turning teams over, but it feels like when we run, we get more open perimeter looks than layups and dunks.
Podziemski hits two free throws, his first points of the affair. Ball goes to Cunningham other end. Pump fake on Horford. Air ball, late whistle. Tennessee Ransom says Cunningham can't shoot an air ball without a foul. And the foul called on Horford. Looks like he was correct on the call. Yeah, a little hip check on the way down. 84-66. Didn't look like he released it well. By the way, that was head coach Steve Kerr talking about their lack of a transition offense so far. Golden State came into tonight 27th in fast break points, 12.8. Now, a lot of that as Cunningham hits two free throws, and the lead is back up to 20. Cunningham with 19 points and 8 assists. He's just a superb player. Podziemski off a screen gets Duren. Now throws over to Curry, guarded by Thompson. Curry fadeaway three, no. Duren the rebound to Cunningham. Cunningham cross court to Thompson. Thompson drives on Horford. Stumbled with a dribble. Takes it to the right corner. Shot clock at 14. Throws outside to Cunningham. Guarded by Podziemski. Throws it inside to Duren. Duren the catch over Draymond. No good. Rebound deflected. Draymond tried to get it. Duren hustles to it. Finding Tobias Harris from 14 feet. He misses it. Horford with a rebound. Ball thrown to Curry, right sideline. Dribble drive. Throws it back to Draymond. Horford screens for Curry. Gets the ball back, and Horford scores over Harris. Draymond Green read that play perfectly. It's 86-68. Detroit in control right now. Lob inside Durham off pick and roll. Stripped by Horford. Ball goes to Curry, to Podziemski. Drives on Robinson, throws the corner to Moody. The trailer's Curry. Relocation three, nothing there as it hits off the front rim. Thompson has the handle. Throws to Durham. Duren on the left elbow. Two dribbles, picked it up, lobbed it inside for Harris. Knocked away by Curry, but right to Cunningham. Cunningham off the screen, gets downhill on Moody. Spins, finger rolls it up and in. Timeout. Warriors aren't stopping the Pistons at all. They trail by 20, 88-68 with 8:42 to go. Third quarter of play. We'll come back for more right here on the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Wanna check some cars out in person? Wanna look some more from your house? Okay.
Want to pretend you know about engines?
Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Wanna get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Wanna get that car?
Hey, SAP!
You wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
What's up, Dub Nation? Do you want to get cash back on Warriors gear? All you have to do is sign up at Rakuten.com/Warriors, where you can earn 10% cash back in store and online at Warriors Shop. Once you're a member, shop your favorite stores like Fanatics and Ticketmaster and watch the cash back add up in your account. Rakuten is the most rewarding way for you to shop and maximize your savings. Join Rakuten for free today at Rakuten.com/Warriors or download the Rakuten app. That's RAKUTEN.
Lock in with NBC Sports Bay Area for the most authentic Warriors coverage out there. Tune into Warriors pre- and post-game live, where Festus Ezeli, Chris Bullen, and me, Bonte Hill, break it all down before tip-off and after the final buzzer. Then there's the Dubs Talk podcast, where Monty Poole and I go even deeper with analysis, news, and exclusive Warriors access. And if you want it all, highlights, interviews, breaking news, download the NBC Sports Bay Area app. NBC Sports Bay Area, your home for Warriors coverage.
Dub Nation, this is GP2. Welcome back to the Warriors broadcast booth presented by DoorDash.
88-68, third quarter. And Detroit showing why they're one of the best teams in the league. They're just putting out a clinic right now on the Warriors. Warriors, their effort is there. And, they're not shooting badly, 44%. They're only 32 beyond the arc. But they have 13 turnovers resulting in 22 points. And the Pistons are shooting 59% because they're going wherever they want. And Cade Cunningham, what a night he's having. He has 21 points on 9 of 11 shooting with 8 assists. Warriors have it going right to left here in the second half. Down by 20, Draymond Green. Right wing to Moody. Moody launches, 3-ball, got it. Moses Moody is quietly getting more and more confident and more assertive in that 3-point shot. Thompson dribble handoff to Cunningham. Cunningham off the screen, back to Thompson. Thompson down the lane, throws the corner. Harris there, bothered by Podziemski. Shot clock at 80, backs him down, gets to the paint, turns left shoulder, pulls up from 14, and it's no good. Horford, tough rebound. Two-hand pass, Podziemski the catch. Podziemski dribbles on Duncan Robinson. Bounce pass to the cutter, it's Curry. Flipped it over his shoulder, got fouled by Duren on the switch. Curry, to his credit, has kept moving. And he'll go to the line for 2. By the way, I should mention Draymond Green that first half got to the 8,000-point plateau. And he passed the legendary Philadelphia Warrior, Joe Fultz. Joe Fultz was the first leading scorer in the association. And he did it at a time he was averaging over 20 points a game at a time where people were hardly averaging 10 a game back then. 2 free throws good for Curry. 88-73. Warriors down 15. Draymond now 16th all-time in Warrior scoring. Pass to Duren, a beauty from Cunningham. Drew the crowd, and a flick of the wrist as he dribbled it with the right hand, right on target to Duren. That was sensational. 90-73. Horford left wing. Looks for Curry, cannot make the pass. Curry being held by Thompson. Ball goes to Horford, who steps out off the screen. The jumper's up and good. Even that was another edition of watching Curry's gravity. It's a show we get to watch every night. Even when they switched, Thompson refused to guard Horford because he was looking at Curry. Cunningham up top with a dribble on Draymond on the switch. Backs up with 7 to shoot. Between the circles, step back, takes a straight on 3. It goes in and out, tipped away by Moody, grabbed by Horford. Podziemski again takes it up the floor, floats a pass to Moody in the corner. Bounce pass to Draymond. The cutter is Moody. Bounce pass over to Podziemski. Right sideline, 3 ball. No good. Dunked home! Al Horford turning the clock back. Just went up and slammed it down with 2 hands. A little elevation. Sensation for Al Horford. A 10-2 run prompts a timeout by Detroit. It's 90-78. Warriors trailing here in the third. On the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
The chase starts here. To make moments you'll never forget.
Chase Center is rocking.
Historic ones.
For 4,000 for Stephen Curry.
Joyful ones.
My joy back, as some would say.
Winning ones. The moment needs you. To manifest it, to chase it, and put the opponent to sleep.
Putting the night all the way down the floor.
Chase the moment. Buy tickets at Warriors.com.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
What's up, Dub Nation? Bonte Hill here. And if you eat, sleep, and breathe Warriors basketball like I do, then you need to be locked in with the Dubs Talk podcast. Every week, join me and Monty Poole as we break it all down. Get the breaking news, in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and everything in between. It's all Warriors, all the time. Whether you're at home or on the go, tap in to stay ahead of the game with new episodes dropping weekly. The NBC Sports Bay Area Dubs Talk podcast. Download now wherever you get your podcast.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cash Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cash Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
This is Steve Kerr. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Topside in the DoorDash broadcast booth. Tim Roy along with our cast of characters. Alan Two Phones Brown is our statistician. Mike Baird handling the controls. And R.C. Davis, senior. You always change your titles. What are you, the senior?
The senior broadcast producer.
Oh, okay. Glad I'm not the only senior up here. And Mike Baird raised his hand. That's very nice, Mike. I wasn't going to mention it. I was going to say. Pistons out of the timeout. Warriors with a 10-2 push in a minute 40. He'd get right back in it. They're down 12. Harris will dump it in deep to Cunningham. Over Draymond. It's an air ball. Grabbed by Duren. His shot no good. Tipped away. Slapped out by Draymond to Richard. Richard down the right sideline. Has lost the ball, knocked away by Thompson. Cunningham 3-on-1. Right side behind Duran, who grabs it on the right wing to Robinson. He shoots a three. Nothing there. Richard rebounds. Saved by Harris to Thompson. Detroit on the attack. Thompson turns, shoots, missed it. Duran the rebound. Blocked by Horford. No good. Tipped up. No good. Rebound loose. Horford gets it. It's a foul. A foul called on Detroit in the scrum underneath. Golden State survives a barrage from the Pistons that resulted in no points. Fourth foul on Duran, so mark this down and you're keeping score at home. 6:12 to go, third quarter. Duran picks up his fourth foul, and the Pistons, who at one point led by 20, now leading by 12. Guy Santos will check back in. Guy had a really good first half. 11 points in 11 minutes. Didn't miss a shot. 5 for 5 with 1 rebound. Draymond to walk it up. Guarded by Stewart is checked in. Curry takes a handoff. Deep three. Got it! Curry from about 32 makes it 90-81. Just walked right into it after the screen. Cunningham trying to get downhill, drives on Draymond, missed the runner, rebound Moody. Draymond goes into the crowd. It's 4-on-5. Moody will wait for Draymond. 5:40, time remaining third. Curry left side, drives by Cunningham, layup, knocked away by Cunningham. Curry has to pick himself off the floor. What a play by Cade Cunningham. Robinson right side, dribbles around Draymond, over Moody with a right hand flip. It doesn't go, batted in the air, deflected away. Stewart knocked it. Whose ball? No indication they're going to say it's Detroit ball. I think it was a good call. Went off the hand of Santos. Yep, Guy was last to touch. Melton's checked back in. Moody to sit down. Cunningham throws it up top. Stewart the catch. Stewart looks for a return feed, gets it to Cunningham, guarded by Melton, spins baseline, beautiful move, pass over to Robinson, he's open for a three and nails it above the break. That's a big bucket for Detroit and a superb assist from Cunningham. Now we have a clock issue. Tony Brothers stops it. One clock said 5:16. Cunningham a double-double, 21 points and 10 assists. And still talking with the scorers table down there. Warriors get a rare weekend off. Saturday, Sunday, and even Monday, they do not have a game. They play Tuesday night against one of their sister teams, the Philadelphia 76ers. Santos off the inbounds to Curry. Backward flip over the head of Thompson, who can't believe Curry took the shot, let alone make the shot. He just caught it, spinning, falling down a little bit, flipped it up with the right hand with his back to the basket. Sensational. 4:59 to go, third. Cunningham, ball knocked away. Santos gets it as Melton with the deflection. Melton with a dribble. Pump fake in trouble. Throws it away. Turnover. Back the other way. Thompson controls the dribble to the right wing and lost it. It's out off of the hand of Will Richard. Post will go in. And a breather for Draymond. 93-83. 4:42 to go. Well, that ball was off Thompson. Where they're showing the replay up on the big screen. That ball is off of Thompson. He dribbled it and lost it. 15-5. The cutter is Harris. Goes up, blocked away from behind. And it's going to be a blocking foul as Guy Santos goes down. Fennessy Ransom points to the restricted area. I'm going to have to double check that tomorrow to see where exactly you can catch the ball. Because it looks like he caught that by the lower box. And you know what? It looks like his heels were out of the restricted area. Never technical, it's on Draymond. If it's on Draymond, he's gone. Or is it a delay of game? No, it's a technical foul. Well, Draymond's not leaving, so it's not on him. Maybe Guy Santos? Tobias Harris slides home the free throw for the Pistons. Well, that's on the Warrior bench, I think. Because it says on the stat monitor, it says technical foul Warriors. Might have been on one of the coaches in the second row. Tennessee Ransom trying to explain his call to the Warrior bench. Harris will get another free throw. Get two more of them, actually. If I was king of the day in the NBA, that's what I would do, though. Let's go back to the first half where Draymond got a technical for arguing a call that got overturned by replay. And I think if you argue a call and lose your mind for a second because you know it's a bad call, and then it's proven it was a bad call, again, only if I was king for the day. No, you know what? I don't want to say king anymore. That's not right. President. El Presidente. I like that. Yes. 3 free throws for Tobias Harris. 96-83. Melton to Curry. Curry backs up. Behind the back dribble on Thompson. Takes him for the ride down the lane. The scoop is up. It's good, and he got fouled! Did a little dance. He was happy with himself on that one. A behind the back dribble. And Thompson came at him. He got bumped down the way. And then came over to the sideline, looked at the crowd, and patted himself in the chest. 4th and 1 of the night. For Golden State, Curry at the stripe. They're hanging tough. Tell you what, they weren't playing good defense in the first half at all. They gave up 77 points, most by any team against Golden State this year. They have picked up the intensity here in the third. They're still down by 10, but they're still hanging around. 4:17 left in the third. They're playing zone now. Cunningham, right side, right circle, down the lane, raises up. The shot is no good, but a whistle and a foul. Tony Brothers spots the infraction. Richard with the foul. 4th team foul, but Cunningham was shooting, so he'll get 2 here. Vince has checked in at timroy@warriors.com. Both teams with 4 team fouls now. He wants a Tom update. Tom is doing better, and he's on the mend. We'll give you probably a more detailed update on Tuesday. And hopefully we'll have Tom back in the booth. And trust me, we miss him as much as you do. Free throw by Cunningham was good. Curry will sit down with 23 points, 7 of 16 shooting. Podziemski back in there. And Vince has a stats question for you, RC. He says, how many times has Tim said exactly Curry, pump fake, fly by 3 ball good?
37.
37, thank you. That's this year alone now. 98-86. After the free throws by Cunningham, Podziemski goes in, stripped by Thompson. Golden State will get it back. Podziemski wanted a foul. Detroit, a very physical team. J.B. Bickerstaff has got everybody buying in on that. Podziemski waits, finds Melton. Melton, right in front of the Detroit bench, comes middle, hand checked by Ivy, screened by Post, driving left side to the paint, goes up with a shot, Banker, no good, ball deflected away. Cunningham will step down the far sideline to the front court, bounce pass to Stewart, plows his way in there and scores over Santos. And the Pistons have hit the century mark with 3:34 to go in the third. They lead by 14. Post with the ball. Takes the dribble handoff, gets it outside to Melton. Screens for Melton, ball to Podziemski. Podziemski, right sideline, Richard. Launches, it's up, it's no good. Ball deflected by Post, grabbed by Detroit. Ivy finds Cunningham right in the heart of the defense, and he takes it to the top of the key. Drives left, bangs Post out of the way, throws a bad pass, stolen by Santos. Santos will take it. Warriors have numbers, but they slow down. Podziemski takes his 3. It's no good, he got fouled. As Pod starts to line up 3 free throws, we will pause. 10 seconds. Station identification. This is the Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
The radio home of the Golden State Warriors. KGMZ FM and HD1 San Francisco on Odyssey Station.
.303 to go in the third quarter. Podziemski slides home a free throw. Pajemski did not score in the first half, but he's 4 for 4 in the second half, off the line now. It's a tough night for Pods in this regard. The Pistons have big, long, athletic guards. It's a tough matchup. And they're 34-12, so it's a tough matchup for everybody, not just the Warriors. And the third free throw is good. Pajemski hits all three, and it's 100-89. Again, 3 minutes to go third, and I don't really want to sound Pollyannish, but it's, just keeping it to this kind of range gives you a chance. Warriors back in that 1-3-1 zone. Left side, pulling up. Jenkins, pass to the corner. A long jumper there. He's up and no good by Harris. Pajemski had the rebound, has stolen back. Pistons get it. Ivy's open for three right side. Good. Warriors have not been good dribbling in traffic in this game tonight. Pajemski a catch on the right sideline. That would have been nice if the Warriors could have gotten a bucket. As Melton dribbles in, the back cut by Richard, throws to the corner. Pajemski there, he'll fire. 3-ball, right corner pocket for Pods. Warriors down by 11 again. Pajemski starting to find a little bit of rhythm in this game. He's guarding Jenkins on the near side. They switch. Now he's guarding Harris. Harris backs him down, turns in the post, looks for a pass, throws it out. Jenkins for three. Good. Melton will bring it up. Warriors down 14. Last 2 minutes of the third right now. Pajemski off a pick. Stops at the elbow. Throws out to Santos. He'll casually launch a three. No good. Post rebound slapped away off of his hand. Jenkins in there battling. Even though he's undersized in that matchup. Post unable to get the leverage he wanted to get that rebound. Jenkins 6'4". Went to Dallas Hillcrest High School. Played his college ball at St. John's. Harris dribbles on Santos. Spins. Fade away from the left elbow. Around and out. And a rebound for Stewart, but he got called for a push-off. Isaiah Stewart will pick up his third foul. And that's going to let Post walk down to shoot a couple of free throws. Pistons taking their sweet time lining up around the free throw line. Stewart with his college ball. Up in Montlake for UW. $10-5 guy this year in his 6th year. Just fits the Piston and Detroit mentality, and he fits what they're doing right now under J.B. Bickerstaff. Free throw is good. It's 106-94. Jenkins walks it across. Hair back in a ponytail. Dribbles left on Richard. Bounce pass was kicked through traffic, and the shot clock will go 13-14. And throwing it, it'll be Holland. He's being guarded by Pajemski. Melton's got Ivy in the near corner. Pass to Jenkins. To Ivy, back to Jenkins, off the screen, has daylight, baseline, one-hand pusher, no good, rebound Pajemski, and a foul, loose ball foul on Holland as Pajemski went flying out of bounds, and the Warriors will walk down and shoot a couple of more free throws. Well, Pajemski really having an impact here in the third quarter. Had trouble getting going in the first half. Says the key for the Warriors is improving on those margins.
Just consistency in the marginal areas that Steve, the staff talk about, that we've been kind of, some games we've done it, some games we haven't. And so whether that be turnovers, keeping the 3-ball out the game for the other team, not fouling them, all those kind of things, if we can consistently just string together those things, it puts the other team at a disadvantage and helps our chances to win every night, no matter who we're playing.
First free throw for Pajemski is good. Second one short. It's the first miss of the quarter for Golden State. They're 10, now 11 of 12 in this third quarter. from the stripe. They're down by 11, 106-95. Jenkins right at the far hash mark with the handle for Detroit. Pass for Harris, knocked away, stolen by Guy Santos. He accelerates down the scoop to the hoop, no good. Tip rebound and hit Jenkins coming back onto the floor. And he was out of bounds. Ivy ended up tangled with the basket support there. We had a lot going on there. Santos took 2 defenders with him. Steph Curry, by the way, has gone to the locker room. Ball thrown in, stolen away. Jenkins, bad pass by the Warriors. And a drive inside. The shot is up and no good. And a foul on Post. Holland went in. Post gets called for the foul, a blocking foul. See, I don't know why that's a foul. He's retreating with his arms up, and Holland comes into him. Post never reached down. Holland cleared out with the left arm, and that's where the contact was. I don't know if I like that call. Free throw for Holland is good. And the second one good as well. It's a 12-point lead for Detroit. Final 45 seconds of the third. Pajemski on the logo. Comes left, stops on a dime, feeds Post. He'll take a 3. It's up and no good. Golden State does get a 2 for 1. J.B. Bickerstaff sees Jenkins, says, slow down. They're in a hole for 1 on this possession. They're up 13. They have controlled the game throughout. Jenkins right side. Rotates over. Long jumper by Ivy is up and no good. Moody tipped the rebound back to Post. 12 seconds, plenty of time. Santos will bring it up. Santos down the right side. Down to 7 with 6. Crossover dribble on Harris. Goes middle, throws out. Post, extra pass. Pajemski, top side 3. No good. Post tip, no good. And the Warriors will start the fourth quarter down by 13, 108-95. Warriors with 17 turnovers that have resulted in 29 points for the Pistons. Fourth quarter upcoming on the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Hey Warriors fans, Bonte Hill here, and you know what time it is. Catch me, Chris Bullen, and Festus Ezeli on Warriors pre- and post-game live, where it all goes down. Before tip-off, we're setting the stage with matchup breakdowns and player analysis. After the final buzzer, we're diving deep into the momentum, the magic, the interviews, and yeah, even those wild Stephen Curry heat checks. So whether at home or on the road, don't miss Warriors pre- and post-game live all season long, only on NBC Sports Bay Area.
Jewelry Graham. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, here to remind you that Valentine's Day is Saturday, February the 14th. It's the most romantic day of the year to give and get fine jewelry. We have expertly crafted gifts for every type of sweetheart, any style, any budget. Get creative and design a custom necklace with meaningful charms, including 14-karat gold letters, engravable hearts, and birthstones. For the one, we'll help you propose with a dream engagement ring. Come see our wide selection of hand-picked natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes, in stock and ready to compare side by side. At Shane Company, love is always in the air with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty, everyday competitive prices, and no-pressure shopping experience. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Sideline, 3 ball, no good. Dunked home! Al Horford turning the clock back. Just went up and slammed it down with 2 hands. A little elevation, sensation for Al Horford.
That's our shot of the game, sponsored by Freedman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill. proudly serving all of Northern California with the largest in-stock inventory of your favorite luxury home appliances. Tim, what's your favorite appliance?
My favorite appliance. That's a good question, RC. It's one that I have never contemplated or pondered over, nor have I wasted time wondering about the mysteries of appliances.
Well, our friends at Freeman's has everything you need.
Well, you know what? My favorite appliance is the remote because I can hit the mute button. 108-95, Warriors down by 13. We started the fourth quarter. Tim Roy topside. And again, many of you have asked tonight where Tom is. Tom is on the mend. We hope to have Tom Tolbert back with us. Kaiser Permanente scoreboard. Santa Cruz knocked off Iowa 108-101. Jackson Boney, first career double-double, 22 points, 11 rebounds. Malachi Leons with 15 points, 10 boards. Jack Clark, no, not that one, 14 points, 16 rebounds for the Sea-Dubs. Enrique Freeman had 19 for Iowa. A two-way contract with the Wolves. Buddy Hield over to Moses Moody. First possession, fourth quarter. Drives in, misses a layup. Duren with a rebound. Leads Cunningham the other way. Steph Curry not on the bench right now for Golden State. Ball on the right side. Long jumper there by Howland. Won't go. Pat Spencer starting the fourth. Brings it up, drifting to his right. He's taking those Curry minutes right now. Passes over to Buddy Hield. Open three. Got it. $108-98 now. Warriors down by 10. First bucket of the night for Buddy. He could really use a hot quarter from him. He's guarding Ivy between the circles. Waiting, holding, passing to Duren. No look, bounce pass to Cunningham. Cunningham, as Spencer backed away from the ball, misses a three. Draymond defensive rebound, Moody to Spencer. Spencer at the timeline, to the three-point line. Back over to Draymond, left wing to Moody. He'll launch, it's up, it's good! I mentioned that confidence that he has. He's made this a 7-point game. The crowd trying to will the Warriors on here early fourth. Cunningham. Detroit on the back end of a back-to-back. They lost last night in Phoenix. Ball up top. Stewart for three. No good. Long rebound. Nobody moved for Golden State. Cunningham gets it from Ivy and hits a three. Gotta have that extra burst. Guy shooting a three. It's going to be a long rebound. Moody airballs a three. Grabbed by Hield. He runs into Santos. Throws it up to half court. Moody intercepts a pass intended for Draymond. Spencer will come and get it and try to get some order going. Right corner, Draymond launches. Three ball, air ball. Rebound, Moody. Saved it to Buddy Hield. No. Moody stepped over the baseline. An update on Steph Curry. And here is R.C. Davis.
Steph Curry, right knee soreness, will not return.
That's bad news for Golden State. Now, the good news is that, Steph, who didn't look like he had a real bounce tonight, but he'll have 3 days now to get ready. The next game is Tuesday, so he will have time to get treatment and get that knee right. Cunningham at half court. Feeds over to Duren. Duren out there with 4 fouls. Dribbles right side, powers his way up over Spencer and scores. Warriors kept switching, and he finally got the small guy that he wanted and shot it over Spencer, 113-101. Moody quickly, right corner three, no good. Ball deflected, Duren to Cunningham. Draymond back. Buddy Hield tries